А меня слышно? Привет. Привет, привет. Всем привет, ребят. Ну, слышно, да, там нормально? Все настроили, начнем. Зрители почему-то не отображаются, да и хуй с ними, я думаю, да, с этими зрителями. Да, я имею в виду, что с отображением. Главное, что есть звук и есть картинка, это самое главное. Так, ну ладно, все чё. Так, принято школа волшебства. Начнем с 1 сентября. Хорошо. О, сейчас, да, создавать, видимо, да. Так, подожди, я могу... А, понятно, нельзя, да? Хотя в настройки зайти, думал, может там подкрутить что-нибудь, покрутить. Норм. Так. Что здесь у нас? Причесону. Цвет волос. Черный. Идет. Так, это у нас что, шрамы? Ну, шрамы, я думаю, мне не нужны. Это что? Глаза, брови. Выберите сложность. Так. Это что? Сбалансированные испытания, легкие испытания, сбалансированные испытания. Акцент на сюжете и значительным испытаниям. Я даже не знаю. Но я не хочу сильно задрачивать, хотя бы думаю на легко, думаю поставить будет норм. Имя.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Даже нельзя выйти.
left for Scotland?
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
О, белочка.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
And I
Надо в
can
настройки,
to bring
блин.
whoever touches it to a specific
Вот
place.
размытие вот это при движении вообще прям бесит.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Можно мне прямо сейчас дать настройки? Хорошо. Вот это я понимаю, да. Так, что это такое у нас? Уровень сложности, вибрация включена. Это нам не надо. Интегрирование управления во время полета. Прицеливание с помощью камеры. Чувствительность камеры. Чувствительность прицеливания, ускорение. Так, отключение все звуки. Наушники. Размытие движения. Выключить глубинорез. Сделать эффект, имейте зернистое изображение, как это делает фотопленка во время. Режим редактирует высокой четкостью, при котором делается упор на разрешение качества графики. Режим с высокой частотой кадров, при котором делается упор на производителя. Так, тряска камеры. Тряски камеры убрать, нафиг нам нужна тряска камеры. Переключение режима прицеливания, переключение режима использования заклинаний, переключение джойстиков, левша. Чувствительность 0. Текст.
Far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Так. Зернистость. Давай выключим, посмотрим, что будет.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare...
Так, чувствительность камеры. Давай приубавим чутка.
Seems to have been lost to time.
Вот так получше будет, то слишком резкое было.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
Стоп, остановись. Послушать. Нет, звук для меня не повторяется. Камера. Переключение режима прицела. Ага. Звук, да? Вот так?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
О, вот так лучше. Вот так лучше. Лучше стало, намного лучше, чем было. А то звук повторялся, блять, а никто мне об этом сказать не может. Да, теперь лучше стало, теперь звук не повторяется.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Так, нажмите R, чтобы использовать основное заклинание.
Excellent.
Так, используйте камеру для выбора текущей цели. Некоторые игроки предпочитают выбирать цели и перемещать своего персонажа, используя одним и тот же мини-джойстик. Для этого в настройках необходимо отключить функцию прицеливания с помощью камеры. Да, господи. О. Да посмотрим сейчас, как пойдет. А там как будет.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Блять, надо, наверное, еще, да, чувствительность прибрать.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Я себя, ты меня так научишь делать?
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, на миникарте показаны вы и ваши ближайшие окружающие. Это ваша текущая цель. Нажмите и удерживайте, чтобы посмотреть информацию о целях задания. С помощью портала...
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ну ебать, прям волшебник, на.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Блин, не понимаю, почему такая, как будто мыльная чуть-чуть. Хроматическое время повышает реалистичность отражения, имитируя эффекты прямого луча через края объектной камеры. Блять, у меня в OBS такое качество классное, блять. Лучше, чем, блять, у меня на мониторе, нахуй. Исследуйте руины. Большой ты должен исследовать. А, тут дальше проход, блядь, есть. Сука. Такой сочный, блядь, картинка вообще.
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Давай беги быстрее, старый.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Какой-то ты страшный охранник.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Я ведь просто оставил ключ, дверь открыла, да?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью L и направляйте ее по контуру заклинания, чтобы ускорить движение вашей палочки по контуру символа. Нажмите на следующую кнопку при появлении.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Так, удержите рты, нажимайте игру, чтобы использовать или отключить Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo!
Protego!
Levioso! Levioso!
Lumos.
Confrido! Lumos! Stay close!
Ебать, ну прям волшебник, ебаный в рот.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
О, там что-то лежит, подожди.
What's happening?
А что тут?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ну подожди, там сундук, подожди.
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
И что мне нужно сделать?
Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
А, нужно, чтобы они разом.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand? Lumos.
Да чё ты не нажал?
Potato. Lumos. Lumos.
Так, удерживать во время перемещения. Угу.
Potato. Lumos. 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 Potato. Lumos. 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 Potato. Lumos.
Ты, блядь, еще не все, что ли? А, нет, все.
Revelio. Lumos.
Блядь, ну просто волшебник, нахуй.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder, Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Привет, Хогвартс. Не, ну четко, пока что вообще все по кайфу. Классно сделано.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Не, ну мы стопудово в этот пойдем. Как он? Гриффиндор.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Как здесь будет распределяться? Автоматически или мне дадут выбор самому?
This evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
У тебя уже есть свои предпочтения, предупреждения о некоторых ожиданиях. Ну, я бы, наверное, хотел бы замок на Боже посмотреть, наверное. Хотя замок мы и так, наверное, посмотрим. Не, давай научиться.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
Отвага, любознательность, верность, амбиции. Да, любознательность, наверное.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ну нет. Выбрать другой О, можно выбрать другой. Давай выберем другой. Пуффиндур, Гриффиндор. Как ты вран, блядь. Слизерин. Известна своей отвагой, храбростью и благородством. Везде своим терпением, преданностью и любопытством. Власти. Не, Гриффиндор полюбос.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Подтвердить выбор факультета.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Ну капец.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying
Не
altogether.
поиграем мы, да, в эту игру?
Don't tempt me. You are here
Не
to
очень.
focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Знаешь, что я сейчас хочу? Я хочу убавить
It's lovely
яркость.
to meet you. I'm...
Professor
По-моему, слишком ярко
Weasley, would you be
сделан.
so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Можно мне в настройки, пожалуйста, зайти уже? Хочу яркость убавить, слишком ярко стоит что у меня.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Вот все, наконец-то мне дали, да, такую возможность. Так, нам сюда калибровка изображения. Яркость. Думаю, вот так вот поставить будет норм. Блять, ты смотри, как классно, красиво. Даже картина двигается, ебать. Ха, прикольно. Как будто фильм смотришь, блядь. Так, ну судя по всему, мне вниз надо. Ну, какой-то, смотри, сидит. А, нет, мне, видимо, не вниз, да? Пизду отставить, бег, хочу посмотреть.
Now, which way is the common room?
Ну, то сейчас пройдем в гостиную, что ты волнуешься? О, смотри, даже статуя живая. Чё? Стоять? Стою. Всё? Можно пройти? Спасибо. А эти что не двигаются? Они двигаются, охуеть.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the industry. Nelly will do anything for attention.
A little moon, everyone. Let him through. Perhaps I should to deliver all the letters. I still get lost looking for a
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Наверное, тебе нужна практика. Тебе надо больше тренироваться, не сомневаюсь, у тебя получится.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy
Блядь,
your
ну
first
вылитая
day.
Гермиона, нахуй. Тоже постоянно какие-то заклинания у нее там происходят.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley. Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Бля, давай еще яркость подубавим чуть-чуть. Вот так вот. Бля, ну ты смотри, смотри, как красиво. Красиво же, чё?
That girl thinks she can get away with anything. It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year, keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
She gets bolder every year.
Get
Hope the
down.
professor catches her this
could
time.
arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Палочку-то убери. А то опасно же. Че махнешь, не дай бог.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ну, пойдемте. О, летает.
This
Смотри.
way.
Отдыхает, летает такой что-то, блядь.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Так, вы только что открыли испытание, из-за класса ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Хорошо. Выполните испытание руководства. Это способ брать очки. Откройте руководство.
Clever.
Ебать, это что такое? Ну? А это новые заклинания? Понятно.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, Хогвартс отделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора, здесь положены гостевые баши. Подожди, а куда мне надо? А, ну. Это, наверное, да? Так, здесь вы можете видеть точку, переходить, которую... Ага, вернулся к карте, хорошо. Первая часть карты находится в точке интереса, связанной с учебой, включая вашу библиотеку.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, занятие по защите от темных искусств. Должно руководство класс профессора. Участие крыла. Так, это что защита по заклинаниям. Занятие по защите от темных искусств. Пойдем по заклинаниям, наверное, сходим.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Так, изменить внешний вид без капюшона. Изменить. Ложки серебряное оправе, ложки золотое оправе. Не, серебряно лучше. Ну, шляпа там, по-моему, не очень. Да, а хотя нет, давай посмотрим шляпы. Что там есть у нас в шляпах? Ну, блядь, такое, ну. Это так вообще пиздец. Бред. Как это, блядь, снять теперь? Снять, все, отлично. Я лучше так пойду. Так, задание. Коллекция. Смотри, у меня ебать, рядом там еще переливается, охуеть. Бля, классно, мне нравится. Так, а мне куда? Ага, по карте. По карте мне сюда куда-то, да?
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Играет такой на гитарке, блядь. Почему не активируется? Ой, простите, я не хотел. Бля, ебать его в рот.
Revelio.
Ну, красиво, чё. Бажа защита темных искусств.
Revelio.
Так, я знаю, что мне надо туда. Давай мы сначала сюда спустимся. Посмотрим, что у нас здесь.
Revelio.
Слушай, я вроде ничего не вижу. Блядь, а почему ты бегаешь? Ты можешь пешком ходить, блядь?
Revelio.
О, кошак, ты смотри. Дай кошака поглажу.
Revelio.
Блядь, надо чувствительность камеры еще поменьше сделать. Настройки. Вот так вот поставим. Сейчас посмотрим, как будет. Ну вот, еще поменьше стало, уже хорошо.
Revelio.
Ой, там сундучок.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Good thing, Professor.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750. And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boone. No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun!
Бать, сколько у них здесь кошаков,
I
блядь.
shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
So.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Что ты мне все показал одно заклинание и все, урок окончен, что ли? Все б такие уроки были.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you ask, that's it! Stay focused.
Вот что надо медленнее?
Very good. Splendid.
А? Качественно, сука. Что дальше?
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Давай бери уже шарик, что ты начинаешь? Ой, сильно.
Here we go.
Не, ну ты-то уже профи, естественно. А я-то что? Я еще не умею.
That's it.
Let us see this.
Ты смотри, ну он меня выиграл 100%. Сука.
Quite impressive.
Не дотянул. А можно еще раз? Еще раз, можно еще раз хочу?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ебать,
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Ну, погнали.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Стой, сука!
Don't lose your composure.
Собака, блядь.
Excellent control there.
Можно я пройти, пожалуйста? Что ты мне это мешает?
Let us see this.
Я пройду.
That is how it's done. Your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Стой, стой, сука, стой. Стой, тварь. Остановился.
Nicely done.
Красавчик, вообще. Первый шарик не захотел останавливаться.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Давайте еще раз. Блядь, ну мне не получилось.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Блин, карта. Слежу за заданием. Пойдем сюда, сходим.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Не хочу с тобой разговаривать. Почему ты бежишь-то? Я хочу, чтобы ты пешком шел. Бежит нахуй. А, вот так вот. Я думаю, еще успеем набегаться. Мирно. Правильно. Там книжку вижу, ага.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, раз он хочет бегать, пускай бегает. Я бы, блядь, не бегал. Хуя. Глазище. Смотри, еще моргает. Смотри, еще следит за мной. Что ты за мной следишь? Отстань от меня.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Секунду, ребят. Так, я на месте. Погнали. РТ. Так, нажмите, чтобы использовать основное заклинание.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Прикольно.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All of my students were this adept.
Levioso.
I do enjoy live dueling. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Естественно, ты что думал, блядь? Не смогу, что ли? Не тут-то было, блядь.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
My первый дуэль.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Подпольные бои, да? Звучит интригующе.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Задание завершено. Открыть журнал задания. Открываем. Так. Мне нужно поговорить с секретным Дарином в клубе. Ну пошли.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ну пошли, раз надо. Интересно, за классику страйк не кинуть? Классика-то играет. Ебать, там разошлись там на... Ебать, ты посмотри на это. Красотища, сука.
Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only
Revelio.
a time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Stop being it right. Come, sort to trap me, can I?
Revelio.
Glad you could make
Почему он
it.
бежит по
Lucan's
полу?
just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Да, давай
Get me in
погнали.
the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так. Побеждайте желтые. Заклинания, так же как и лес. Привязка к цели. Позволит вам отслеживать врага без прицеливания. Нажмите R. Убеждение между... Понятно.
Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Levioso.
Mind the one!
Levioso. Levioso.
Да, это было несложно.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me
Естественно, я
in.
буду новым
I shall.
чемпионом.
Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Так, задание. Инвентарь. Что? Стой, инвентарь, что надо-то? Что от меня хотите-то? Коллекции. Испытания.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Ну, не хочешь, не надо. Я надеялся, что откроется. Подожди, я же могу перемещаться, да? О, нифига тут убежать, слушай. Загружается довольно быстро. Это хорошо.
Fills our stone hearts with joy.
Кошак, здоров.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Я тут у вас пошарю против, да? Больно надо.
What are you up to now?
Активируется. Так, Ашак, я тебя уже гладил.
There you are.
Дадите, какой урок-то?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso!
Так, заберите. Ага, мне нужно страницу забрать, да? Как я... О.
Levioso! Accio!
Got it.
Написано.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Ну, что такое летучее?
Brilliant.
Нет, за прошлой странице мне дали, значит, 80 XP, а здесь мне 20 всего дали. Гениально.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Давай.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Готово. Погнали дальше. Так, подожди, я не понял, что мне задание? Так, задание. Я вообще не туда пошел, что ли?
Revelio.
That's the last
nice
time I
to
have a
see you,
crucial
my young
idea
friend.
that I don't write down.
Стоп, стой, стоп, 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 стой. Тварь. Так, а это что за задание появилось? Пошли. Не отображается.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
А ты не стой здесь. Главное еще. Мешает стоп. Что это такое? Песню поет, стоит. Ты посмотри. Ты на страже стоишь или песню поешь? Ты чё? Молчишь?
Revelio.
Ты молчи, стой.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Подготовки. Это мне потом еще заклинание будет творить, да? Вот так ХП себя останавливать. Подожди, он там да еще соберу.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Сейчас еще соберем. Погоди, стой.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Белобрыс стоит.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Вы мне потом расскажете, как заклинание творить. Бля, это пиздец красиво, конечно.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Что было бы на русском, блядь? Переводом вообще было бы шикарно.
She knows more
Можно
about me
было
than I had
наслаждаться
thought.
видом и слушать
I
просто,
will
что
say,
говорит.
while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Подожди, у меня тут сбор грибов. Так, это что такое? Собрать нельзя, да? Хорошо.
Revelio.
Там еще грибочки.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Что это такое? Камень какой-то.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Уходишь, что ли, блядь, стоит,
Oh, Mr.
разговаривает.
Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
В глаз светит.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Спасибо. Прям в глаз хуярит.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Палочка, ты убей.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Так, деревня. Различные дополнительные новости, магазин точка интереса, которые вы можете найти, используя карту руководства. Давай. Ебать. Карта показывает магазины и точки интереса. Вы можете отслеживать любые из этих мест по адресу. Так, подожди, стой. Магазин одежды. Пробка не видит. О, даже не, блядь, ладно. Это что такое? Три метлы. Магазин для приколов. Магазин приколов, блядь. Площадь. Сладкое королевство. Фолианты и свитки. Магазин спортивных товаров. Лавка. Разумеется, магазин волшебных палочек. Вон, так мы сюда надо пойдем. Пойдем за палочкой сходим.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Опа. Он до чего новый шар какой-то.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Так, что такое? А в чем их отличие? Блин, ну что это за палочка? Ёбищ какой-то. Варианты.
Curious indeed.
intriguing.
Ну, типа ок. Тип древесины.
Curious indeed.
Боярышник, пшеница, красный дуб, ель, виноград, кис.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
О, бузина, длина палочки.
Curious indeed.
Гибкость. Что дает гибкость? Прочная, упругая, мягкая, упругая, ломкая, твердая, прочная, жесткая, гибкая, не гнущаяся, слегка податливая, неподатливая. Чего, блядь? Прочная, да? Прочная. Прочная будет надежная, я думаю. Это что такое? Сердечная жила дракона. Единорога, перо Феникс. Перо Феникса служит средством для палочки, известно тем, что способно вызывать широкий спектр магии. Волос единорога служит средством для палочки, известен тем, что способен вызвать стабильную магию. Дракон служит для палочки, известно тем, что способна вызвать мощную магию. Ух ты, блядь. Мощная магия, это заебись.
And learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Да по-любому зайду. Что начинается-то? Погнали отсюда. Ну какая, смотри, какая палочка. Прям, вот ты глянь, ты посмотри, какая красотка. Нормально, пойдешь. Так, что мне еще надо? Ой, подожди, задание мне надо, мне на карту. Так, мне нужна карта сундуки с сокровищами. Страница руководства. Статуэтки. Демимаски, блядь, чего, блядь. Мне, по-моему, слитки нужны, да? Пойдем туда за слитками сходим. О, кошак, подожди, дай поглажу кошака. Как можно пройти мимо кошака и не погладить его? Это невозможно. Так, стоп, не. А, это метла, да, по-моему? А ну, подожди, что это такое? Это же, это, по-моему, метла. Взаимодействовать. А что это за магия такая черная? А, нет, это свитки, да? Поговорить.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Давай посмотрим, что нет.
Let's look at what we
Что
have,
мне
shall
надо?
we?
Так это что, магический рецепт для маленькая стенд для зельеварения. Магический рецепт стол для горшков с маленьким Разблокировать способность накладывать. Ну, для горшков маленьких горшков используется горшок, чтобы выращивать. И возможно последний... Это купить?
If you're interested,
Ни
feel free to
хрен
take a look
1200,
around
блядь.
at the rest of my inventory.
Для тварей. Фига цены, ты посмотри мне, где все это брать-то? А что такое? А это шмотки можно типа купить? Защита плюс 5, защита плюс 8. Так у меня и так это все есть, зачем мне это надо? Тогда все, выйти тогда отсюда. Зелье и волшебная брюква. О, тут что, деньги, да, можно где-то надыбать? А ну, дай гляну. Подожди. А, нет, это купить типа, да? О, там можно, там ящик стоит, подожди. Так, это стоп, это что такое, ну-ка? Страница, иди сюда. Новые шмотки. Хорошо. Не, мне новые шмотки пока не надо. Меня эти вполне устраивают, довольно прикольные, симпатичные шмотки. А ты что?
Revelio.
Ха, прикольно. Чате ставит. Так, выходим на улицу. Так. Подожди, карта. Что у нас тут еще есть? Палочку мы купили. Это чем? Магазин спортивных товаров. Мне сюда не надо. 3 метлы. О, пойдем в 3 метлы сходим. Это бар, что ли? Это бар 3 метлы? А я-то думал. Опа, на там карта. Подожди, стой, иди сюда. Насыщенный владелец, сирота. Не, я просто думал, может мне метлу типа купить надо. Ну а там стопудово, блядь, стоит, пиздец, как, не знаю, как моя жизнь, наверное. Магазин одежды. О, парикмахерский салон, да? Магазин особых товаров, снабжение вашими месяшами, лучшими посыльными продуктами. Далеко, конечно, это идти. Ну, пойдем сюда. Заклинание же мне там типа надо. Что это было сейчас? А, это птица была. Я думаю, что это за хрень? Опа, сука, стой. Стой, тварь. А тут чё? Замок первый уровень.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Там что-то внизу есть. О, сундук. Подожди. Маска какая-то. Ну ладно, давай пообщаемся, потому что мне стопудово сюда.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Смотри, цены просто вообще жесть. Единственное, что я могу купить, это хилку, но она мне нужна, она у меня есть пока. Зачем мне счет? Не вижу в этом смысла вообще никакого.
Revelio.
Сука, засмотри, летает тварь. Иди сюда. Так, огонь загорелся. Ух ты, смотри, как он ее подстригает красиво, а? Ты поглянь.
Revelio.
Ох ты, сука, я так и знал, что он где-то здесь. Либо ты еще и плавать умеешь. Запрыгни, пожалуйста, спасибо.
Levioso. Reparo.
Так, ладно. Мне нужно последнюю эту пойти еще, да? А, понятно, это мне через мост.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around.
Блин, за цены вообще просто капец. И вот что я должен делать-то, когда такие цены, блин? А что там такое сейчас такое было, что это?
That's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Это парикмахерская, да? Два чего-то там.
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Ну, ничего менять не буду. Мне так все устраивает.
Revelio. Accio. I'm just trying to find Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Что здесь случилось? Махач здесь, да? Ебать, ты еще кто?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Давай я с ним сражусь.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Lumos.
Arresto momentum. What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Listen, I like it. Do more of it. Look out!
Leviosa, Protego.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Luma.
Arrest the momentum.
Protego.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Да не за что, обращайтесь.
Reparo. Good as new.
I will see what you
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Смотри, какая красота, ебать, я вообще волшебник просто. Вообще просто по красотище. А подожди, а что это такое? Мне в дом надо, да?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ну, давай куплю, как бы, но я хуй знает, я не хочу его носить, он мне не нравится. Вы можете подумать, предмет снаряжения, пора его использовать. Так, ваши показатели защиты и нападения отображаются в правом верхнем углу экрана. Выберите ячейку для плащей. Блядь, а что делать, если мне не нравится этот плащ, блядь? Мне нравился мой, чё?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at
Тебе
least
не рано
one
ли
butterbeer.
пиво топить, ты чё?
Shall we head to the
Мать.
Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more back-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Блять, нам опять вот так пешком в Хогвартс возвращаться. А чё мне, блять, метлу? А мне метлу чё, не надо, да?
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Зайдите ко мне, кое-что обнаружил медальониш, который мы нашли. Что это? У меня уже задание отмечено, да? Хорошо. Да, наверх, блядь. Бля, ну классная игра, не знаю, мне нравится. Прикольно. Ну, по крайней мере, мне нравится больше. Мне нравится больше, чем God of War, блядь. Ну, серьезно. Я даже, наверное, скажу, что типа Киберпанк произвел меньше впечатления, чем это. Ну, на данный момент, да, то бишь. Это прям вообще класс. Типа, блядь. Не знаю, по мне, Киберпанк в своем релизе был намного хуже, чем вот это вот. Не знаю, мне очень сильно зашло. Не знаю, ну, будем играть. Не знаю, поиграем. У нас тем более до этого. До The Last of Us еще есть время, так что.
Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Подожди, пойдем. Мне надо сюда, да?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Ну, из туалета, блядь. Мирно, блядь.
Revelio.
Чё меня? Наверх, да? Наверх. Оп, стоп. Подожди. Тяжеловато мне, конечно, управлять геймпадом. Ну, это управлять не с мышки тебе, блядь. За геймпада сложновато пока. Даже уже сколько вот у меня уже есть геймпад, да, то бишь сложновато. Все до сих пор я еще к нему привык. Что тут? Чё, блядь, спал на полу, что ли? Ты, блядь, серьезно?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так, вообще задание перед профессором берем. Погнали, чё. Так, стой, подожди. Задание. Секретная секция. Мне надо задачу как это задание отслеживать. Карта.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Победите двух секретных. Двух раундов секретных палочек. Его, блядь. Завершите раунд тренировки, комбинации заклинания. Погнали, чё? А, подожди,
Ревелио.
есть что-нибудь, да? Замок. Как замки открывать мне еще не сказали. И
Seems
Харрison
crossed
мне
wands
подглядывает,
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Не, ну музыка классная. Да какая классная. Ну, реально мне нравится. Кстати, а можно как-нибудь угол обзора поменять, не? Есть вот такая функция? Так, чтение меню. Это да. Блин. Было бы неплохо, между прочим.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
You'll get it! That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Давай,
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Втроем против меня одного, вы чё, ебанулись? Так, пробивайте фиолетовые шары, используя мощные заклинания, такие как меняющие чары. А кто? Язык цели.
Lumos, Lumos, Accio. Lumos, Levioso, Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos, Levioso. Accio. Protego. Lumos.
Give him what for!
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You're better than that!
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Oh, there goes my wager. Levioso. Lumos. Come on. Accio. Lumos. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
I'm the one!
Accio. Protego.
Естественно, победа, потому что
Big
вы
hits that round.
лохары.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
Сережка
You
маг
did indeed.
профессиональный.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You can't imagine how we... Travel...
Might some kind soul help me?
Левелс.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate
Levioso.
yourself.
Incendio.
Как бы ничего сложного.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Мирно, блядь. О, стопы. Наверх.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said,
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Пользуемся заклинанием, чтобы вас не могли обнаружить.
We must remain unseen. behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Сука. Спалила. Угу. Близко подходить нельзя, да?
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Quieter than a jobberknock. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Так, кстати, незаметным. Используйте основное заклинание, чтобы заметить ваше место режим прицеливания. Пожалуйста.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Revelio everyone else is given.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? Revelio. Repairer. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Блять, руну.
Accio. Incendio. Repairer. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Ничего, разберемся.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ебать, просто зверский маки.
Incendio. Accio.
Ничего, еще кто будет? Ваш пацан использует древнюю магию. Накапливая после успешной атаки и большой урон. При успешном использовании комбинации, стоящей здесь в здании, поняли, создают.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Что у меня было? У меня было заклинание. Да, вот это, да. Берем пока что его. Ебать, что было сейчас.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Бля, сейчас будет махач, да?
Levioso. Protego.
Еще вопросы?
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Не успел уйти. Страшно.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Это все, что вы могли?
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Prithee, no time to dally. Be on your merry way. I shall
Блин,
see you
пугаешь.
anon.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ебать. Охренеть, карта мира, да?
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Серьезно, это все?
Now for our next
Revelio.
task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like not...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Ну, ушатать может.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed. I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people.
Revelio.
I like to sit in a house.
You're out alone with all that's going on.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. I sent a love letter to Imelda Ray's one, but I think she thought I was making fun of her.
Revelio.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Вот уже Хагрида, по-моему, живет. Больно похожий дом. На Хагрид.
Revelio.
Ебать тебе еще бесстрашно.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio!
Блять, сюда спускался за сундуком, что ли, блять? Ну ладно.
Accio.
Ладно, хоть плавать умеет. Это хорошо.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Пацаны, конечно. Жесть.
I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
So, the hunt...
Accio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
Bring the clever, don't ya?
Incendio.
You will not survive it!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Да ты, блядь, не справишься, я тебе говорю.
We take production.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
You little brat!
Incendio. Levioso.
Expulso.
Protego.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Это что, блядь, это все на все
What on earth
способно.
just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallows. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines
Revelio.
disappeared.
What should I do now?
this is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be
Получается,
lit.
что? 3? А где еще одну?
Revelio.
Где-то должна быть еще одна, что ли?
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Protego. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar Can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon's what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor Sharp must have learned.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigglemeld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigglemeld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Oh, my robes are going to rip. House ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted peach.
Ладно, здесь мы, пожалуй, закончим. Поэтому, ребят, давайте. Всем счастливо. Всем пока.